Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again, if you can believe it, to another game against mono, dogshit, spunk retard AIDS. And I don't know about you, boys, but that is the kind of AIDS that we like. It's just non-stop AIDS. But I'm sure it won't always be like this, right, lads? I bet you we won't see another autoplay, free spell, dogshit deck, or another mono, throw every card on the field load of old spunk for the rest of the day. I can almost guarantee it, boys. Alright, so just the same old game of can I draw a Wrath and win immediately, or am I going to be attacked by a bunch of 3-2s in about 25 minutes? I guess we'll see. The one thing I do know, boys, is that we are going to have a wonderful time. I mean, first things first, I don't know, maybe he's got an enchantment sub-theme, but you have to still assume it's going to be absolute fucking dildos. I mean, War Power Stone is probably best. Maybe it's not, maybe that was better. I don't think he should have played this. Well, maybe he doesn't know that I'm Artifact. Who the fuck cares? Like I said, it's just going to come down to Wrath or not. And those are the best games. That's why 90% of the games are that shit. Anyway, stop being so negative, boys. This is the greatest game in the world. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shits. No guarantee that that's right. Okay. So what gets killed? The champ or the thrun? The champ can draw more cards, but it's not doing much damage to me. Oh well, I guess I don't have a choice. So what's the thing about this? Can't be countered, can't be the target of spells, and it has indestructible on his turn. All those things are very interactive and fun. Isn't that right, boys? Mm-hmm. So, Wrath of God, as I was saying. Mm-hmm. I mean, at least I can block. Good draw. I mean, it's not the worst. But it's not the best. So one more, like, equipment-y thing, and I'll die. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can block as well. Also have to look at the fact that I might kill myself with a black market. But that doesn't sound like me, does it, boys? Yeah, it's just the same fucking AIDS. We could see it coming a million miles away. Absolute fucking limp dog shit, pussy, retard magic that we all like. Alright, Wrath of God or nothing. Like I said, that's the best way of playing. So I think this has trample. Oh, it might not have trample. No, this card has trample by itself. Alright. Good draws. And I'm probably dead. Excellent draws. Excellent game. Imagine being as big a retard as me, thinking that drawing 15 more cards than this dumb cunt is going to lead to a game of Magic somehow. Imagine thinking that drawing literally, what? 700 more cards. And the idea of finding one of the most abundant card that you have, you would find. Nah, let's just keep playing the same fucking retarded style of I got no cards in hand, I just load up one fucking pussy commander and squeeze my deck. I don't know about you boys, but that's what makes this game so fun. I don't know about... Hey, boys, how about... I know we said we weren't going to play any more mono green because the statistics were impossible. But how about we just do that all day? How about once again, it's just mono, boring, dogshit, retard wank? How about that? Boyish. What's happening, Mark? You joined us at the greatest time imaginable, where we're playing absolute fucking dogshit. Beautiful stuff. I just don't understand. I don't understand a million things. I don't understand partly why I keep playing this game, genuinely expecting it not to be non-stop mono spunk divided by just auto-play jizz. I don't know why. I don't know why I expect any kind of mid-range decision-making. It's either throw every card, squeeze your dick, or it's ramp into a 7-mana commander that gets 15 free spells off the top. And I don't know about you boys, I fucking love magics. That's all I truly know. So we got Wrath, but it's probably going to be fine, actually. Because we'll play this next turn, and then blow everyone up. So it should be fine. Well, that's 12. But yeah, like I said, I can still win this one. But it's just a retarded game for retarded virgins. Oh, SK's 14. 16 even. Okay. That's what we like, boys. 16 damage on my turn 3 by one creature. That is how we like magics. Pure 8. You got a questing beast? Has he got a questy boy for the maximum image? Okay, well, we got blood on the pubes. That'll do. If one or more counters, put double counters, remove 2 counters, regenerate the man. Let's get rid of this.
My resources. My time was the wise. Heed my advice.
Alright, he pretty much has to win there. Mark says, do I need to give my money to WizBoys? I mean, it depends what you stand for. If you stand for shit games of 8s, then yeah. If you stand for Mega Bongler Mucktronics, then also yeah. Alright, just about survived. So as long as that's not some kind of... Well, it doesn't matter now. Just complete dog shit. Absolutely the shittest kind of game in the world. No cards, no prospects, but he got me all the way down to 2. I was nearly dead. But now that the tides have turned, and it would be my turn to do everything I want to do, nah. We don't need to sit through that shit. We actually don't. I don't know why I'm making it sound like he should have. It's just, what I mean is that game is shit. It's always going to be shit. I've got 50 decks. 50 decks, and no matter what I choose, the games are fucking 8s. I don't know what to do, boys. This game gets worse every release. The more cards that come out, the more concentrated everyone's fucking limp dicks get into just having autoplay decks or spunky pube decks. I say that as someone plays proper, legit, fun time wank. So I guess there's at least one lad playing silly bollocks. I mean, yeah, like, you do get potentially 10 free spells off this thing, but it's so hard to get off, you know? Like, it's not a cast, it's not even an enter the battlefield trigger. It's a damage trigger. And that's why I think this card's fair, even as a commander. But, whatever's going on, I know for a fact that your mum's a gay lesbo. I mean, saying the word gay is kind of redundant. I don't know how many straight lesbos exist in the world, except Phil. Philbo's got the straight lesbo look. Alright, so we'll see what we do next turn. Probably play this, unless somehow he plays 2 mana ramp, boys. But, ultimately, who cares? Probably play Cultivate, because the game's fake. But we'll still play this. And we'll have 8. And a wonderful time. I mean, that's slowing us down, but it's fine, I guess. I do need an instant, I suppose. But that's, I mean, that's at least 2 turns away. But still, 2 turns is not far, a long way. So I guess we'll see. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Search their library for a basic land. Nah, that's not a good trade-off. I don't think, anyway. I'm sure mono white dog shit will like this, though. Okay, that guy's great. I think we'll plop on him straight away. So we also have upheaval, so I'm guessing everything will be fine. Just, oh, because it's before, well, it's miles before midnight. We should get 2 games in easy. I mean, it can't really be that. What was that noise? It's a big dragoon.
I am master of machines.
Alright, so we got Deadly Bollock and Upheaval. And both of those are pretty good niche. Get Lost is fine. Shared Roots is fine if we're upheavaling. How greedy am I going to be, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no more greedy. Oh, he could just cast this turn, even. Yeah, we're probably going to have to upheaval anyway, then. I mean, I don't know what the fucking... I don't know what the big hold-up is. But everyone's allowed to play their deck as they choose, boys. That's how Magic works. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, destroy all artifacts and enchantments. I guess the man was just... He was way too good at Magic for me. Way too good at this game for me, boys. Incredible stuff.
We will meet again.
I mean, 2 treasures. Oh, those aren't treasures. Oh, I can't even cast this. Alright. So I'm probably dead.
Power belongs in the hand. I can practically taste success already.
So we've got Wrath of God if it's all creatures. And they're not indestructible. And Upheaval if I just have to do something else. What does this do? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. So as long as he doesn't get any indestructible dudes, we're fine.
Change my future.
I fucking knew it! There's only one! There's only one in the whole fucking game. Fucking cunt bullshit fake AIDS. This fucking cunt game of shit. I fucking knew it. You might as well just say Zatalpa is the only 20,000 cards. Obviously, that's the one. I fucking love this game. I don't know. I mean, I have literally nothing except Wrath, so I presume I'm going to draw just horseshit. And it was basically Upheaval in his favor, because he's got 2 lands now, I've got none. But I couldn't, well, I was going to say I couldn't get up to 6, I did get up to 6, but obviously he drew a card that destroys half my whole field. Because he was very good, boys. And I love very accurate magic. I don't know what I'm complaining about, honestly, because that's everything here has been completely fine. It's just when you know you're going to get 2 or 3 more mono black, mono green shit games after this. So the fact that this game has like spiraled away, and I'm pretty much not going to be able to do anything here anyway. I'm going to have to fucking sit through 2 more dog shit games, another autoplay fucking jizzrag. Just to have a semblance of a game. I don't know. I really think I might have to try building a standard deck. But then would that be enough? Would I think that that's fake? Probably. Any game I don't win is fake. I mean, that's what Phil has taught me. Any and every game that is fake. Well, I don't know why, I don't know. There's a lot of... I would have thought Cavern of Souls was pretty useful, but whatever. Alright, that is a good draw. As long as it doesn't get blown up. But it's not looking good, considering how many things already got blown up. Alright, I'm a bit confused as to how he's got nothing going on. So we'll get this guy back. I don't know what he's doing. He's making some really big mistakes. It should have been this, I would have thought. I don't know. I guess, like I say, everybody is allowed to do what they want. I don't know why he didn't leave this in his hand. But like I say, everyone can play as they please. And if it's wrong, it's only wrong if you lose. That's the very first rule of Merchie/Legs VD Magics. If you win, then you did everything right. Those are the only rules of Magic the Puberty. You think he's got Pest Infestation? I mean, we've hit some lands at least. But every part of this game just smells like an old granny's balls. I assume we're getting close to the point where bonglers are old enough to be grannies. So I want to play this first. I think the tax is important. Good draws. I want to keep this guy alive as long as possible. Which might not be much longer. Oh, we got 4. We got 4 snowlands, so blood on the pubes. Shit, well, we'll get him back as long as nothing disastrous happens. Alright, so we'll do that next turn. Okay, boys. Okay, fucking sweet AIDS bollocks, you stupid dweebs. I guess he could have Vajani's protection. That's not impossible. Would that mean I was dead? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's also good. Yep, Vajani's protection, as usual. Think about it, though. Think about it. Do you want all your men to die, or not? Hey, what a shock, eh, boys? Incredible stuff. It was the tough call. Do you want to save all your boys or not? It was tough, but he found the line. So let's see if I'm dead. Cast this. Trample and haste would be what? 7, 12, 15. Yeah, okay, we gotta bounce it. That's such a waste of that card, though. So I don't need to draw these cards again. If one of these actually go off. What's he got in his hand? Just put everything on the field. Yeah. Extremely good. Extremely high level magics. That's why we like it. I don't know why I'm getting so mad. Like, playing Gishath is fine, but I hope you understand, it's different. Saltiness is just because I'm a sour bitch. Genuine complaints about non-stop mono and autoplay decks are genuine annoyances. That guy was fine. It's just now we're back on the fucking 8. Like I said, playing that deck was totally fine. Playing this deck, 45 minutes of this guy sitting there doing nothing. Guaranteed. But that's what we like. If it wasn't, why, like I say, why would you already have 8s? Already spamming, I can tell he's a fucking rape victim. And not the good kind, like that guy at JP Morgan. The bad kind, like fucked by his uncle on Christmas. The standard Magic the Gathering level of arse fuckery. But that's what we like, boys. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this card, but why not? Like, if I don't hit a land now, I've just got nothing to do. And having nothing to do with a game of Magic against blue is probably bad. I'm just gonna exile this thing already. If he's got Wash Away, he could just win. It's fine.
More power for me.
I mean, I guess he knows what he's doing.
Will bend to my will. Power obeys the powerful.
So cast this, give it haste, fiddle his deck. We'll see. I might have to go back to some older decks. Try and bring them up to standards. But I just play against the same fucking things. So even though in your head you'll be like, alright, it's fine not to play all the fucking best cards. But I'll still be playing against the best cards with my shittest decks. And that's what makes Magic the best, boys. What do you think? Time Walk? I mean, that's not a good spell.
Look at my device is finished. As are you. One of my finest creations.
Alright, I guess we'll see.
I learned a few tricks on Kaladesh.
So Toxic Deluge can kill everybody. Except my boy, which is good. I mean, that Shore Up is a crazy spell to be wasting. But everyone's allowed to do what they want. Alright, Black Market's pretty nice. I do think we gotta kill this Tez boy while it's right in front of me.
last you've heard of me.
I mean, this is more interesting than I thought it would be, only because he just seems to be avoiding the whole point of this deck, which is to get this out and have a wank on it. So that has to die. If he's got an answer to it, then I'll be dead too. That's a pretty good draw. I'm gonna wait, only because I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between treasures. Oh, that didn't even make sense. Never mind.
Your end is near.
I guess yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's the treasure from this. That makes sense. Alright, what are we doing about this? I think it's more likely to have removal than a counterspell. Alright, if I can't get rid of this, I probably die on the spot. Okay, probably dead. I fucking love these games. They're like, imagine if you had AIDS and then you got raped. That's what Magic's about. Okay. I just don't know why I bother, you know? I just don't know why I fucking bother. It's such a fucking weird game of shit. At least it was Magic, but, just not locking into one strategy always leaves yourself open to that. So I'm playing, you've heard everything before. I want to play a game where I can win every game. Most people are only doing one thing. And in that case, it's fine. But it's just when you have fucking 700 games in a row that are just unplayable jizz. It's just super fun. As I'm sure you'll agree, boys. Mm-hmm. We're playing a Bongler, so we'll see what kind of attitude they have. Everybody knows Bonglers are super happy-go-lucky fun-time bullshits. No way is this person going to stall a game or something. Right, boys? Mm-hmm. See, look how happy they are. We're going to have a wonderful time, lads. I think no. It's not a bad card, but I think we got lands covered. Alright, well that card is a pain in the fucking ass. Why? Why does this game is just fucking dog shit. I didn't need to do that, by the way. I'll see if it lets me take it back. I don't understand why this game is addicted to, like, hey, you definitely want to untap your mum's fucking tits, right? Like, no, I don't, actually. Alright, so it's just a literal creature spunk. I don't even know which one is the one. Probably should have done that first if I was going to bomb squeeze him. But you know I love making a mistake and then instantly identifying it. That's what makes Magic fun. Pretty good draw. I'll pretend like I always had it. So what does this do? 3 or more creatures, you draw a card with any whatever fucking shit and have a wank. So my bubbles will have to find something. The old 3-4 for 3 with massive upside. Classic magics. Alright, I think that was definitely a mistake. I don't know why you just didn't play those 2 cards.
Rejoice, for your god Pharaoh has returned.
So what does this do? Discard a card, create 2 dweebs. Creatures you control get +1 in haste.
I hope you miss this.
Alright, I don't know. I feel like they're fucking this up. One of those has got to attack this thing. I mean, fuck it then.
Cannot kill me.
Alright, that's perfect draw, really. That's pretty good. Alright, we got super lucky. But at the same time, I was the best, so fuck you. Probably should have done that first.
These negotiations are a bit more aggressive than I anticipated.
Nah, we'll stick to what we always do. That's fine, that's good. I think we'll have to do that one. Okay, boys. I think your mother probably has some heathen bubaloids. Well, they weren't an arsehole. At all. Nothing. No bad manners. No emote wanking. Nothing. The very first Bongler that I think anybody has ever seen in the wild not be a Raven Maniac. I'm shocked, boys. I think I might be more shocked about that than the likelihood of playing an interesting opponent deck-wise for the rest of the year. But that's magic. Alright, last Bubbles game. Alright, I mean, that's not something I play every day. That's not a good hand. That's probably better. draw as well. Incredible. They emoted nice when you played Elspeth. I think that was acceptable. I don't think that was proper. I think that was fine. Like, because it was a bit lucky. So I'll give them a full-on fair dues. Absolutely needed to say black there. Yeah, if I don't cast this turn, that's a disaster. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. The man was just really good. And it didn't matter, because I was equally good.
First iron out the details, then tea.
I think this one this time. So I feel like we got a lot of time today, though. So hopefully, all of you lads can get your sweeties in. We can order Taco Bell together, pretend like we're all having a wonderful time, having a wonderful wank, all that good shit. You know what I mean, boys? Of course you do. We all have AIDS. So I heard Philbo's monologue in his pre-wank today, and it was another sight to behold. I don't know if we'll actually watch the whole thing, but maybe we will. I don't know. But it was just it was crazy again, and you know I love watching bullshit. So it's certainly a potential Squeeblebeaner. And then there's other games. You can check out Lisbeth Eden's boobs if they're still around. All the good stuff. There's no way this guy's got more enchantment removal. No. I think it's that one. Those are very big. I mean, that is... I don't know. I don't think I want to ditch either of these, honestly. I'm just going to get a dragon. I know that this doesn't kill this thing, but let's just grab a dragon. Alright, fuck it. Davriel was pretty good there. Alright, that's enough Booble. I just don't know what to do about this game. Let's have a look. I mean, if I'm going to play standard, I'm only net decking, just so everyone's totally clear. I don't know any cards. I am way beyond... I might as well delete all of these. They're all unplayable. $95. So we'll just... yeah, we'll just blast all of these. So old. I don't know, though. You look at them and you think, nah, I've got to have a good game one day, surely. But when do I ever play Constructed anyway? We haven't played any against anyone doing something like that for so long. I don't know. I guess everything's bollocks, though. Old Big Booble 3. I wonder what was going on there. I can't imagine these being salvageable. You can craft these like at will, I think. Yeah. So they're never gone, I suppose. Just in case. I mean, that's something that you can do with viewers, in theory. Is that, you know, we can say we'll play against each other with these intro decks, and at least that way they'll be pretty even in terms of power level. But that's relying on Whizbang's deck designers to know what they're doing. Which they might, boish. But they also might be knob chopplers, and that's their only claim to fame or academic qualification for the job that they have. Nothing, no degree in the world will entice wizards anywhere near chopping your dick off. And I've said it before, and the more I really think about it, I would think that that's some kind of corporate scam against Hasbro. Hiring your mates to fuck around when you are a publicly traded company seems like it should be illegal. Because that's definitely what wizards do. They hire their mates to wank their fucking dicks and then die of AIDS. And it's just luck that no matter what wizards do, everyone keeps buying everything. Even if the things that make the most money get the most complaints. Universes Beyond, apparently... well, Twitter is not really, you know, a huge... And Sky Blue, whatever that place is called, is even less on the normal person barometer. But half of those fucking slags are sure they're never touching this game again because of Lord of the Wanks. So I'm going to stick that in because it's miles away from being used. We got this to pull it out if we end up drawing too many lands. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I don't know why this guy's putting stops all over the place. Fuck me. And maybe it's force of will. That would make sense, I suppose. I can't sit through non-stop pauses, though. I will rather stab myself in the dick. Yeah, 100% force of will, then. That's very good. Assuming it resolves. Which it might not do, because, like I said, wizards keep putting in free spells. And nothing makes Magic more fun than the idea of someone countering your spell despite being tapped out. That's just quality. It's like chess. Imagine you could just say, oh, I'm going to blow up your queen for the memes. That's good. That's just good chess. Mm-hmm. I said fish already. Alright, this guy's let a lot resolve when I am still 99% sure. He's got some kind of counter-y bullshit. Or maybe I'm wrong. It could be something else, I suppose. Or he could be pulling the ultimate bluff. So what we got? Water, man and woman. I guess it can't be family, but I started now. Okay, what are we doing? Hey, it was a free spell. Who would have imagined? Who would have imagined that, boys? So we got work. Suit, office, desk, all that kind of shit. I don't think so then. Not salary or celery. More free spells? Yep. More free spells? Not yet. I mean, he hasn't got a hand for upheaval, at least. Counter spell, just regular counter spells. I mean, if they're not free, you can't complain. But I'll probably complain. That is my style, boys. Alright, that guy's getting quanked. I mean, I can't imagine that's right. Now I can get Ugamaboibs. Or Bomber. Well, no, I guess I can't get that now. What are you gonna do?
There is clarity. Open your mind to possibility.
Whatever. Alright, let's do a connection. So, I mean, now I'm thinking I'm not going to last until midnight. All these games are so fucking balls. Mark, tick, check, cross. I mean, I haven't even looked at the others. I got to believe that that's all right. Okay. You're there. I thought I was going to say words that are often misspelt. Hour, alarm, disturb. Alright, that's probably not right. Disturb, alarm, shock, and shake. That's got to be, you know, how your girlfriend feels when you wake her up with a stiff knobbler in her bum cheek. Standard. That's a standard Sunday morning, boys. So, Tesla. Her. Okay. I don't know. Something about Rex, perhaps? Things with small arms. Things with coils. Well, we'll come back to that. Like I said, we got until midnight until the game's update. Although I don't know if Wordle updates at midnight. There's April 30th, so whatever. I'm just going to do that just to see if I lock in any letters. Alright. I think you're wasting 2 letters there. So CRO, I think, is likely to be right. Croc is shit. He uses C twice. I'm going to say Brock then, just to see. Because if it's not Croc, then it probably doesn't matter. Ah, I wasted it. Oh, it could be Frock. Could be Frock. Okay, so let's think of a word with F and a C. No. F and an L. Okay. Floss. Floose. Okay, so it's not flock or lock, so it's got to be croc. I was right the first time, you fucking twats. I was right the first time. I always should trust my instincts, as I'm always right. And you guys are always gay. Basic. Basic mathematics. That was basic mathematics. Okay, so we got work. Run. Correct. Hour. Shift. No. Okay, a little bit all over the shop. Yeah, I would say we're all over the shop. Judy the bitch. Okay, on the draw against Judy the bitch can be very tough. Turn 1 Ragavan, turn 1 midget, dog shit. I mean, we would be dead if this didn't have lifelink, but presumably it's going to get killed, so I guess we'll just have to squeeze our penis. I mean, we've got ramp all the way, but this whole deck... Okay, that's a good draw. Look at this spammy retard shit. That's why we love Magic's boys. For spammy retardates. I mean, I'm probably dead anyway, like I said. If he has a removal spell, or I guess I have to keep the land, so I don't want to miss any. If he has a removal for this, then I'm going to die. But we had a wonderful game doing nothing at all. As usual. If I'd gone first, I'd have won. If I'd gone second, which I have, I'm just going to lose to the tempo. And I don't know about you boys, but that's just really fun. Oh, I mean, who the fuck cares? So, I have to say... That's not an accident that I've only put 1 card in. It's because that's the only card that I want. Every now and again, someone will say in the comments, like, you know, you can put 3. And I'm like, I know that. But what's better than this? What would I want more than this? And the answer is always nothing. Because you boys are gay. Alright, so I don't think I die here. The question is, do you attack first? 1 damage to any target. I think you'd have to attack first then. So I don't think I can play this because I'll just kill myself. I'm dead anyway. The power of Mega Retard Spunk is unstoppable. But then again, maybe your mum's a fat bitch. Alright. Have to have an untapped land. Thanks, Dad. You fucking cunt of a game. What a shock. I lost entirely because I went second. Absolutely no magic was capable of being played. It's just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Play every card and spam the shit out of your 2-mana top end. I just don't know what to do. It's such... I keep saying... This is the sandbox mode. Fucking 50,000 cards, and Wizards do their best to make it the shittest. Like, on the one hand, I am going to stick with a lot of the players just want to avoid the game of Magic. So we just have the fucking auto-playist retard shit, or the I just fling every card. Shit, just shit. But then Wizards print cards that make that the easiest thing to do. Free spells, cards that you just cast to get 15 mana of free shit. It's just fucking with no effort. Like no luck or anything, just bollocks. And that's why we like it, boys. Alright, I think this is too slow on the draw. So what does this thing do? Oh, it's just attack with a bunch of fucking 4/4s that cost 1. Alright, this guy's obviously too busy trying to fuck his own mum. I don't know what to do. I cannot believe this game is this shit. I cannot believe it. For the 7th year in a row of sitting here thinking I'm awake. It's early, we're going to have a wonderful time, we can check in on the pig. If the chat gets robust, we can decide what to do outside of Magic. And the game still is shit enough to sour all of those plans. That is why I fucking love Magic. Rare draft, a quick draft. Alright, we're playing Philbo rules though, you gotta pay for it. I'll do a rare draft, quick draft. For 5 gifted memberships, which is 10 times what it costs, but your mother is a gay or something. So this could have been my fault for taking a 2-land hand. They just had so many things that I want. Which is just this. Nice wobbly retard shit. Nice wobbly retard shit. This man's serious Magics, boys. Nice wobbly retard shit. This guy didn't need cards ever, and more wobbly. So we're at 100% wobbly retards. And that's what we like. Okay, I've missed all of my lands, so I've definitely lost. And like I say, that's what we like. Alright, so we didn't miss any lands. Okay, we might be able to touch our dicks. 1 more land needed for premium dick touching. Look at this wobbly virgin. Look at this wobbly virgin, boys. Have you honestly seen a deck where a man has been so committed to giving money to whizbangs to do nothing? Because I personally haven't. So we just need a land. That would have been good. That would have been good. Oh, okay, we're not getting a land now. Nah. This game is my fault if I don't draw lands. Just so we're clear. But like I said, I'm salty. Some streams I get the salt, some streams it's just because the game is fucking retarded dog shit. It's always retarded dog shit, but today every match has just been like the definition of how can we avoid anything interesting happening. I'll pay a membership for each rare taken. Nope. Philbo's taught me the rules. You gotta pay up front, otherwise you'll just end up being a detractor who says my wife's a fat bitch. Alright. I mean, we're not drawing a land. Okay, I guess we got lucky there, boys. So I do want a rat. Look at this fucking virgin. Imagine sucking wizard's dick that much. Could you even imagine, boys? Alright, we need an untapped land, or I'm gonna die. For the 50th game in a row. But like I said, this time it's my fault. Alright, this guy has come down with the full fucking retardation. He needs to know why I quit. He needs to know why I quit. If you're fucking spunking and attacking and I've fucking missed 3 lands, you can fucking hurry up. You can hurry your fucking dad's raped ass up. Fucking pussy shit game. You fucking wobbly retard. Imagine paying wizards for literally nothing. I keep saying, like, this game won't ever change. Well, maybe you think it's perfect. I mean, if you're a spunky one-note 25-year-old, fuck it. What am I even complaining about? Anyone who's watched this stream before, which is everyone, I don't want any new viewers. I don't see how that would ever happen. You've seen a trillion games. I see one man a fucking month who is not attacking with everything on turn 3 or doing some fucking bollocks 50 infinite combo 8s. It truly is like magic is the shit. But at the same time, you get so many people playing the game to avoid the fundamentals of it. And I just don't understand. I don't understand why you play this game to completely ignore your opponent and what they're doing. Just spam your own thing, attack every turn. Just play Sparky or fucking whatever else. 7 years, I guess this game's been out. And we just keep regressing into the worst games. Well, on the plus side, at least we've got Mono Retard who seems to have killed himself. We've done us all a favour. Done us all a favour, boys, especially his mum and dad. So what are we looking at here? Her. There, your. Ow, just misspelt words? That seems stupid. Okay. I guess it was slightly smarter than that, though. Homophones of possessive adjectives. Hey, boys, it was literally spunk my dad and fuck my ass. Who would have ever imagined? Scry 2, then draw a card. I think that's what I want. Don't want Knight's Whisper. Or do I? I mean, it'll speed up killing myself, actually. I don't know. I do very much enjoy playing fucking mono virgins, though. True Tyrannosaurus Tesla time. Something to do with T, I suppose. Yeah. T-Rex. I don't think that's very good. I think that's absolute fucking shit. What T might stand for, Tesla. What, because there's a T on a Tesla car? Look at this. Just fucking AIDS. Spunkity, spunk, squeeze my dick. Excellent game. Everybody loves it. Like, when am I wrong about this? Fling every card, fuck your mum, die of AIDS. I just love this game. I love it, boys. Imagine 99% of your games designed to be fucking dog shit. I couldn't even begin to begin. Alright, you attacking? I'm blocking. We got big things, boys. Alright. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't think that's what I want. I got so lucky that... Well, I mean, he's missed 4 or 5 lands. But at the same time, his whole deck is 1 fucking mana. So what do we have to get back? Just the dog. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna get the dog back. Fuck it. Oh, we might get an Ugin. Alright, those cards are a lot better. Okay, now we can't get the dog back, which makes this thing absolutely unstoppable. So we'll get an Ugin or the wolf. Either way, I'm happy. What a load of old shit. Fucking awful game. And if anybody says, Cheeks, he missed bibbity bibbity bubs, the deck is 1 fucking mana. Okay, stick these in the bin. I'll stick these in the bin. I'll keep that. Oh my god, what a fucking load of old shit. It looks like he hasn't got many cards either, but as I always say, the best thing to do if you haven't got any cards is to limit yourself to all your shittest cards in 1 color. It's the smartest play, boys, and if anyone doesn't think that's true, you might have come down with a spot of 8s. Alright, all my cards are pretty shit.
Focus.
Alright, well, I have a bang on that 8s.
I grant you a boon.
This might be the most one-sided, literal bag of shit I've ever seen in this fucking shit game. No, I think it's even more one-sided. So I don't know what happens here. If I play Time Wank when he's getting an extra turn, do I get an extra turn or does it just negate itself? I still think... I don't know what happens. We'll see. Okay, I got an extra turn. Unbelievable fucking wank. Oh. I don't know why I didn't realize he was already dead. I'm sorry. Sorry, I wasted time there. I wasn't looking at his life total because the whole game was so fucking shit. So I don't know what to do, honestly, when Magic seems to kick out these just insane sequences of shit games. Like, I don't know what... If I should move, pick a deck I think is going to lose, pick a really... I mean, I don't think there are any fun decks because it's dependent on opponents and your opponent has to be in on the scam of having fun. That's the whole existence of Commander, is that everyone is in agreement. Lua Spunkbucket has to be allowed to do what she wants to do, so she'll play with her tits out. That's the basic fundamentals of Commandery Magic. But here, our opponents are not in on the scam. They're playing like it's a fucking golden ticket to Gabby Sparks' asshole. And it isn't. And I don't know what to do in between that. You know what I mean? Opposition agent, that's a bit odd. I'm sure it'll work out, though. Based on the fact that I have never, ever, ever... ever successfully done what that card is supposed to do. But that's what we like about Magic, boys. That is what we like about a game of Magics. Black Market's pretty good. I guess I could have put that back. Maybe we'll try and save Cyclonic Pubes. I think we probably will. Alright, we got my favorite cards and a load of shit. So let's see what we can do. So the ward is Blight 2. To Blight 2, put 2 1/1 counters on a creature you control. So I can't kill this unless I have a creature to die. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing, boys? Well, I guess we do have a creature to kill now. Which is pretty good. So, fingers crossed that he cracks a fetch land. All will be one. Okay. I don't know what that does. I don't think I'm reading it. Okay. Nice lack of manage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
These are my terms and my price.
Alright. So, I can kill this, but I need a fetch land. How's he got all these fucking rare lands and not one fetch? Boys, this is how I know this game is literally a CIA up. Absolute impossibility bullshit. Whenever you put one or more counters on a permanent, this enchantment deals that much damage to target opponent, creature, or someone else. Alright, well, we've got to kill that. Don't think there's any debate about that, boys. So I actually think that's a big problem. But we got spells. That's pretty nice. Ooh, forgot about this. Alright. I guess there should be bollocks then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and everything costs 1 less. So last chance for this. We're going to Cyclonic Minge and then Upheaval. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Oh, we're not going to Cyclonic Minge if I'm Upheavaling. That's redundant. It said search, boys. It said search, and I didn't do it. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. Your opponent control while opponents search their library. One day, I'm going to figure this game out. One day, I won't be a retard, boys. I don't know when that day's coming. We'll get there in the end, though. Alright, he's got to be dead. Well, that went perfect. Apart from fucking up something. But we had a wonderful time. I love Magic. I was hating it a minute ago, but now that I'm winning shit games, now I fucking love it again. Incredible stuff. Alright. I think... like I said, we got time. We got time today. So I think I'm gonna try and not play all the same cards that we see all the time. We're going to play most of the same cards. So Croxer, Sorin, I think those have the most unique builds. Maybe the plant. And if the plant exists, then there should be a lot of new cards we can add. Alright, so this is Elf Spam, as usual. Elf Spam, and it's like the best of both worlds. Elf Spam and... free spells. Incredible stuff. Imagine being able to spam elves and get free spells. Could you even imagine, boys? That's how Magic was meant to be played. Absolutely beautiful scenes. So what do I want with Demonic Tutor? Wrath, obviously. He's fucking elf spam. I just said that. Are we going to get a Demonic Tutor? It does look like it. So I like the -1 just because it's a bit cheaper and a bit safer usually. So, is this good? It looks good there. 4 mana 5/4 that already has prepared, and the prepared card is legit bannably good. Does that mean it's good, boys? Or does it just look good because I got to play it early? Or is your mum gay? Was your mum gay the whole time, boys? At the beginning of our end step, if 2 or more creatures died this turn, it becomes prepared again. So I can kill both of those. And this won't die. I think we've just got to kill everything, though. Or maybe not. Hey, how about we can't cast that, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, I think we got plays. So, first things first. Get rid of this bitch. Get rid of this bitch. Get rid of this bitch. Why is my man not prepared? Okay, there you go. Okay, so it's not that strong. The recurring element of that is actually... The recurring element is pretty rough. But we are reanimate, boys. That's the whole point. Oh, there's a beefster. There's a beefsters, but beefsters die all the same, don't they, lads? So I was just going to attack, but then I lose my tutor, don't I? I think so. So what do I want? I think we've got to put the right cards in the grave. So I can put this back, but there's not enough cards to discard. I think it is buried alive. So I have to get cards that kill people, or at least nullify them. Alright, well there's one. It's not supposed to be in my hand. Fucking load of old shit. Alright, perforated bumhole doesn't do enough. That was a mistake. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I read the wrong thing. That was fucking lucky, though. I read the wrong thing! I thought it was a fetch land. I'm so not used to seeing whatever that card is. The old Sunbaked Canyon fetch land, eh, boys? Okay, let's see. So I think we get Valgoth. I think I have enough cards to exile. I guess it was just really good on my jinx, boys. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So if it's an untapped land, I'll play this. If not, we'll have to do this. Alright, that's lucky. Maybe. You might have drawn another counterspell, like a Mima. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's fine. I'm not sure, honestly. I still have no idea what this means. Like, I keep having Miracle in your hand doesn't do anything. Oh, I hope he plays that. Oh, what a memeloid! Absolutely beautiful stuff. Absolute memes from the boy. Incredible bit of self-sabotage there. Well, that was balls. But never mind. He managed to spam his commander 4 times, or whatever it was. I hope that he steals my cards. Like I said, what a surprise that it turned out to be exactly the game we expected. Elf spam with free spells. And I don't know about you, boys. I fucking love my jinx. Okay. I mean, that's just so loose. That is so loose. But I did it, because I'm the best. Wet blankets. Uh-oh. Sounds like Magic the Gathering virgins wanking when they're asleep. Or maybe not even when they're asleep. Maybe it's just good to be wanking all day. And then piss the beds. And blame the dog. So we got pipe, but it's not drain. So it's not leak. That would be sewer if it's not pipe. Especially if you can't even spell. Pipe, work, oil. What else? Rig. Nah. C. Oh, it could be a colour, I suppose. Oil is traditionally black. Look at that, boys. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, boys. Mm-hmm. Okay. So blue is ahead so far. What other? Green? Did I say green? I did say green. What about the old brown? Rainbow. I mean, no. It would be higher, I would have thought. Okay, that hasn't really helped that much. Okay. Wet blankets. So wet blankets in England means like a pussy or a boring wank stain. Literally, a wet blanket is what? A towel. So I guess we'll see. We got Lisbo? No. Drizzle. That looks good. It's someone else busting the cheats early. Your balls must be fully dried out from non-cheating. But that just means you got maximum cheats opportunities here. So it must be some kind of rain then. Or water. So, drizzle, torrent, what else? Sort of like water leakage. There's no W, so it's not water. Cloud, precipitation. Yeah, not finding anything. We'll come back, obviously. Come back right now. Okay. TION is obviously is almost certainly the end of a word. So something condensation. Easy quicks, you fucking mags. Alright, I think we can trust this hand. What the fuck? So we need red and black. That's not great. Let's equip one at least. I think I have to just hold my dick. Alright, he went for it at least. Crazy fool. Okay. So Bone Shards is pretty unfortunate that it's sorcery speed with this Swiftfoot shits. I don't know what he's wanking about now. I mean, whatever. It's fine. You can play however you want. That was obviously super loose. If you have that card, you're going to want to protect your man. So, condensation. Evaporate. Nah, what could this even be? Aerosol. I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't have thought that so. Vapidism? Baptism? Autism? Shito? Shitoumly bumblies. So you have to presume it's ism. But so that it'd have to be V. Maybe the whole thing is a word that I don't know. Oh, vapor. It's not how you spell vapor, you mags. It's not how you spell vapor, you fucking American slags. What else we got? Mush. Steam. Oh, you spotted it. You definitely beat me today. But obviously you were cheating, so I guess it's fine. Humidity. Yeah. Alright. Full suite of cheats there from the lad. The full Adobe Premiere Suite package of cheats. Man, speaking of humidity, you know that I recently moved house again. The last place I was in was a ground floor, bollocky, big house with a garden and all that shit. And I bought a dehumidifier because I was scared it would damage the walls, you know, without one. Because it would occasionally get as high as 80% humidity inside, which is apparently like ultimate danger zone for mold in the walls. But here, if I keep it running for too long, it goes down to 30%, boys. 30 British % humidity, which apparently is way below what you're supposed to handle. And it does feel like my arms get itchier. It's, what's the term? Irritant. Hey boys, how about we just fucking have virgin AIDS all day long? Won't that be fun? So he can still beat me because we don't have another removal spell. And without it, next turn he's just got 66 mana. Because this game is designed non-stop to be played by fucking virgin retards. Which is what we like, boys. So I have to draw a removal spell. If I do, I'll win. If I don't, I'll lose. And it's that kind of binary shit that makes this game the most genuine load of old fucking bollocks you could imagine. How often do you see this? Every stream. Every stream, I'll play some guy spamming this. How often do I play anything else? Never. Never is an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, boys? So this guy's got literally 15 mana, and I've got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not going to work. So what is good against this guy? Probably nothing. Perforate a bumhole, Perforos. And we'll take Ashen Rider as well. But it's not going to be enough. So, what's this guy going to do with his literal Emrakul mana for doing nothing? What's he going to do with his Emrakul number wangs, boys? I mean, that's not a good start, but I guess this just makes more mana now. Yeah. That's not good either. Boys, we might fucking get away with it. We might get away with it, boys. Boys, I don't know about you, but we might have unbelievably squeaked our penis. Shame we lost Ugin, but that's still okay. Yeah. You fucking pussy. He could still get me with it though, obviously. I mean, he had nothing a minute ago. Why would he have anything now, is the question. I guess he was just really good though. And that is why this game is for retards. So he's going to exile one of my cards as well, which is a pain in the fucking balls. But we will... protection from creatures, so I can't actually get rid of this. What will it cost me? 12. I can't. What has it got protection from? Protection from spells, protection, just protection from everything, because why not? Everybody knows playing spells is a retard's game. And that's why we like it, boyish. So I've got 1 mana. Alright, I didn't realise that would happen, obviously. I thought all of your men died as well. I don't know. I'm sure he'll top deck another Emrakul in a second and show me how good he was at Magics. What did he exile? Oh, the bomber. It draws. So I don't know what's left in the deck. Toxic Deluge is what I want, obviously. Beautiful. Alright, we'll see though. All he needs to do is just find another Emrakul, boyish, and you oops. Fucking get fucked. What a shit game this is. I fucking... Like, I cannot derive any joy from playing mono spunk aids. There's nothing. So I could pull a legs VD and pretend like, oh well, he doesn't sound like that. Hello and welcome to an unbelievable game. You obviously know that I won, even though he had 25 mana on turn 4, because it made it to the tubes. It was incredible. I fought my way out of it. Okay, sweet. That's not how I feel. I feel like I'm playing fucking boring, spunky balls. Like, I could have lost at any stage based on what he top-decked. And those games are the worst. They're just boring shit. And that's why I like it. The prepared card saved me like 2 or 3 times. But that was because he's mono green, and he doesn't have anything to stop me doing anything. If I was playing a proper deck, I don't think that card would have survived as long as it did. I'm not playing this. This is absolute retarded dog shit. There's a limit to how much retardation I can handle, and that's beyond it. We haven't had to do snap concedes much today, to be fair. To be fair with you guys. Oh, speaking of you guys, let's check on Pigbolino, see what number he's on. I saw him today just non-stop shitting on holidays again. Going on holiday is stupid because what if you're next to people? What if there are people near you? That's fucking gross. If you go on holiday, obviously, you don't want any touristy stuff and you just want to be locked away with your wife, but not having sex. Just locked away, eating, and ordering food. That is what a real holiday's about. Not even book a big hotel suite so you can literally spunk up the place and not worry about who's doing the cleaning. None of that shit. Just order Uber Eats. Any lovemaking in the chat? He's noticed that it's gross, and he has mentioned it. He has mentioned that all of his freaky losers need to start cutting that out. But it's probably not going on anymore.
Hold my hand.
Still, we're only looking at the money and how funny this lad is.
Ooh, hold my hand.
Yep, hilarious. What's he laughing at? What was that laugh for? Is he laughing at himself? Because that wasn't funny. Is he laughing at someone in chat? Because he doesn't... Excuse me, I've just been waiting and now my dick's getting small. I mean, if you're just going to hold your dick for that, you can fucking get AIDS, you little pussy. Boys, I fucking love playing little virgin cunts. Have I mentioned it's my favourite? Speaking of virgin cunts, did anybody see The Boys yet? I probably won't do any spoilers, but yesterday's episode, it finally cracked the matter of jumping the shark, I think. I knew it was I know it's the last season, and it should be, but it was noticeably stupid. It made me think, alright, okay boys, time to pack it up. It's been great. I don't think it's had any bad seasons. But, yeah, this is the end. So what does this do? Nothing. Okay. Always got to make sure you attack with the birds. Why the fuck was that so loud? At the beginning of your upkeep, you may mill 2 cards. That's quite good. How come I've never noticed this existence before? Whenever one or more land cards are put into your grave from anywhere, make a 1/1. I mean, that's just a bit strong for that card, I think. It is fun to put a man in the grave, but not for a 1/1, surely, boys. Cauldron of Essence, that's another card everybody was telling me I should be playing. So it's only his grave though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just double checking, boys. So I'm playing this just to get it out of my hand. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I mean, I can hard cast this actually, so fuck it. So what do we get rid of? This or this? Oh, Professor Delio. Alright, we'll get rid of this. Hornet, bitch. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh man, we're gonna absolutely bury this guy's penis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my days, boys! Look at this penis burial. Watch this penis burial, if you please. Unbelievable penile destruction. Absolutely incredible scenes. If you please, boys. Incredible. Mr. Your Go got absolutely it was your mum's go on the milkman's dick, and that's how you were born. So we were gonna get perforated anus crocodile. Like what? 7 stab wounds? Yes, 7 stab wounds. They all die. All 7 get exiled. I can play Ashen Rider. Blow this up. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. The kind of scenes you only get in fake games of shit. Oh, this is premium entertainment, boys. This is how you tingle an autistic dented retard's balls. This is elite Johnny Carson at his peak interviewing Norm Macdonald levels of premium entertainment. With Stuart Lee up next.
Hold your hand.
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
He'll start singing again in a second. He's waiting for his brain to kick in.
I was asking about my gym membership, not about the Eclipse. You don't know how that works either?
That's funny. Boys, I mean, he fooled me. I thought he was going to sing. Instead, he provided an absolute stinging punchline of comedic beautifully. Blah, 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 blah. I can't even speak. That's how much he squeebled my balls with how funny that line was.
No wonder it's so hard to cancel.
Hilarious. Where's my $50?
Yeah. So last time we got to this Overlord spot.
Hilarious. Boys, I'm ripping open my Velcro wallet as we speak for that kind of entertainment. Ben Watto. Never heard of that guy. Is that 13 or 130?
Couldn't do anything with it. I wonder if they'll let us do anything with it this time.
1350. Anonymous what? Anonymous 50? The daily Anonymous 50? Or is it going to be 2? 10. Unbelievable. What a normal number.
Oh. See, it says Overlord. We don't know what that means, nor can we
Like, as viewers, we're kind of conditioned to see that all the time. But this is still an absolutely insane number for this level of talent. For these amount of views. And to get this every day, every now and again, you have to remind yourself how fucking insane that is. He might be the luckiest. I mean, luck is a hard term to attribute to him because he has earned his spot for reals. Like, he's put himself in a position to be where he is, making that kind of money. But objectively, you cannot watch that and think anything else other than, what an absolute load of shit. What an absolute load of shit level of entertainment. And I do a buddy deeps, boys. One day someone's not going to cast that on turn 2, but not today. So this is just lifelink cats, I imagine. But we got Wrath. We got Wrath, and that's what we like. Alright, Unburial Rites can go in. We'll take this.
Proud of all those who stand. True friends always stand by your side.
Alright, we got spells, and we got a Wrath, which is what you want against lifelink spunky bollocks.
I am here to bring you home. Stand by my side.
Alright, killing 2 planeswalkers might be a bit harder.
Best cure.
But his hand is worthless. Okay, we'll wait 1 turn, I think.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, I don't like that voice. I don't like that voice for a fucking elephant. Okay. So we can kill 1. This is fine. This is all fine.
Your size belies your brilliance.
Can I? Are these going to go ultimate? No. Alright, let's pretend I knew that was going to happen.
Get away from here. Must dig deeper.
I hope we meet again soon.
Okay, that's all perfect.
My ally stands strong.
Probably this. Is it that? Maybe it's not. I think I want all those cards. I absolutely should have cast this. That was a mistake. But don't tell anybody. We'll get away with it, and then we'll fuck our mums up the arse or something. absolutely quacked out of his balls. What a shit game, though. I fucking love Mono White Spunky Bollocks. Did I ever tell you that, boys? It's the greatest. It makes for the greatest load of old shit you could imagine. Alright, last Croxer game, and then we'll do something else. 125 human dollars. How? Like, we need more dents. We need more dent interviews. I'm just going to play this for a minute. Like, just listen to this dude. This is a pretty sizable DSP whale.
But like still stone cold.
Donate to Poke at the Bear, and it's funny, and I get it.
You think this guy's normal, boys? You think this guy's normal?
I donate to fucking. I've been reading it and like Poke at the Bear.
Okay.
You know, like it's funny. Like, you know.
It's funny to give Phil thousands and thousands of
I get
dollars.
what you mean.
Like it's like. No, I don't. Yo, fuck about, you know, shit. Maybe DSP could probably consider me a detractor because it has to be blocked. Like,
Yeah.
I never want to
He got blocked despite giving Phil thousands of dollars. That'll show Phil.
at you never once, but maybe I did some fucking stupid super chat of me being like, hey, you know, do you have a, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. Maybe this was uncalled for. I was like, I remember one time I donated to DSP and was like, hey, you know how girls have big boobs and have back problems?
Oh, boys. You know, this guy sounds like he knows a lot about girls with big boobs.
Because it's true, right? And that's actually true.
Yeah. So he didn't
Do
like
you
that,
have-
obviously.
No. There's more. So you must have hip problems, right? Because you have such a big dick.
I don't like your compliment.
I don't know what's going on, boys.
Those are the actual super chat within the line. You get
So did he ban you for that?
no, for other shit, but like it, like
Yeah.
stuff like that on the line, just like overglazing, overhyping them, like I just kissing his ass, but like fucking licking his taint at the same time. You get me?
Sure. You weren't like
that's
blowing smoke up his
that
ass
was
to
a
the
joke.
level of...
I mean, I don't even know. The man was just fucking talking the most gibberish you could imagine. So I think my hand is too good to use this, unfortunately. So bone shits is okay. I don't think I need it though, or want it. We'll play Ugin instead. Ugin's good, right?
How much for you to flirt with a new girl in DSP chat?
There's with 2 beautiful beans and 50 miniaturized beans. How much to flirt with the new girl in DSP's chat? Well, I think we got to play by the DSP rules, which would be... the best thing to do is you send me all of your money, and then I'll see how much of that counts towards me doing the memes. That makes sense? Of course it makes sense.
Without purpose. Spend
I mean, faithless looting's alright. We'll play Vampiric Tits for something. But for what, boys? I'm not sure. Yeah, if you give me enough money, I'll think about trying to flirt with someone I know is a male detractor. So they can leak all the DMs after convincing me to say I want to bang an old granddad or something. That's how they got... What's his name? That's how they got Acid Face. Somebody catfished him long enough for him to say that he wanted to rape someone in his Bible study class, which obviously is extremely good memes or something. So what are we getting? Haven't really got anything good. You know, against control, I mean. So looking for a bum squeeze. There's no bum squeeze. What's in my grave? Nothing. Alright, let's grab this. It's likely to get countered anyway.
Focus, breathe, and learn.
I mean, he's got too many cards for a blue deck. For sure, it's just going to be counterspell... Not counterspell, time wank. He'll take, like, too many turns. Yeah, so time wank. What's the big one? The one where you get double turns. Alright, just die. I knew it would be something like that. Never mind. I mean, I don't have counter spells. I could have got Thoughtseize, but like I said, you put Thoughtseize in a deck like this, you end up never milling yourself or finding any cards. I'm actually finished playing with this. And yeah, that's the problem, you know? Do you spend too much time having a functional deck, or do you spend too much time making the deck almost do what you want it to do? And that's where these things get difficult. That's why we need Lewis Spunk Bucket's tits on the table. Hey, how about, bit of a change, we just play off pure fucking retard. How about, boys, for a bit of a change, we just play a fucking dim cunt bitch? How about that? Won't that be fun? So I think that's the third game against Rafelos already, which is excellent stuff. Nah, that's probably a mistake to take, because we already know what we're playing against. Alright, I guess we'll see. But the funniest thing is that without any evidence, Phil is just banning all of the girls in his chat. And I don't know about you boys, I think that's pretty funny. Every girl, wink wink, banned on sight. Because it's such normal behavior, obviously. to be a girl and like Phil. It's not obvious that they're all fucking detracty larpers. You're just a gaylord. Alright, this guy's gone as usual. Full spam. Play everything in your hand, have a wank. And I don't know about you boys, but that is what we like. I was way too good at this game for you fucking dweebs.
Power belongs to the patient. Equilibrium must be restored.
Fuck you. Fucking horse shit AIDS bollock bitch game of AIDS. But that's why we like it, boys. That is why we like it. Absolute one-note spunk Charlie bollocks of willies. If the LARPers said they were buff sweaty dudes, would Phil ban them? He would. He'd ban those guys too. Because nobody can be a buff sweaty dude except Phil. If anyone was in that chat and said, Phil, I went to the gym, and the way you're describing yourself, we would all be embarrassed there. Phil would be like, I fucking won Mr. Olympia in my head, you fucking fat bastard. Now go back to living in your mum's basement. And if that guy goes, I'm a doctor who lives with my wife, he'll be like, hey, you're not a doctor. A doctor wouldn't watch this fucking shit during a workday, you fucking idiot. Get banned. Guys, I'm so big and strong and tough. Look at me flex. Hey, all of you boys in the chat, look at me flex because it's not gay. But you're gay and LTG's gay. But look at me flex, guys. He's such a bizarre man, which obviously is why I still am fascinated by it. Because everything I just said there just sounds like the ravings of a maniac. But that's what he says every fucking day. Incredible. Alright, Wrath of God. Oh my days, is this guy finally going to do anything? To be fair, we did get him up to 7 and then he got killed, so I think that's probably as good as it gets. Well, it's not as good as it gets, but, you know, your mum's gay. So it can survive this. Can it survive whatever's next? Nope. I guess we just have 8s. Oh no, I can play it still. And hey, boyish. I mean, that's a long way away from being useful, but still. Alright, those are exactly what we want. I think land. Land and a Wrath. Got big decisions. Once again, the man cannot survive.
Back to Ravnica.
Okay, I mean, we've got Cyclonic Minge. So somehow 3 of these guys' cards have been indestructible things. He must be scared of a Wrath, which is actually kind of a smart thing to be scared of, isn't it, boys? Alright. I mean, we'll have to squeeze it, as always, but we might be able to squeeze it. He's already out of cards. I don't know how he's drawing any more cards. I can take 5. No way is this fucking game this full of retards. There's no way. Like, every fucking game against Spunk Your Hand dog shit is like, I'm out of cards. I've got 1 chance. Oh, it's literally the perfect spell. Go fuck off, you fucking cunt load of old shit. Fucking spammy 10 creature wank. Fucking dog shit. Absolute fucking lesbos. And that's why we love this, just pure realism. It's like watching Legs VD non-stop. Imagine go on the draw against fucking spam and you hold your dick all the way and then it's like, get fucking AIDS anyway. That's why we love Magic, boys. Pure realism personified, even though it's not a person. I don't know if I should play Toxic Deluge in these decks, because it's the only card that can kill a god. You know, I feel like it probably is a mistake. Like, look at this fucking dog shit spam 8. As usual. And like normally you'd say, dinosaurs are fun. It's not really dinosaurs. It's free spell Virgin 8s. It's free spell. I cast the same man 7 times and have a small deck. And that's what makes this game good. Hopefully he doesn't understand he's attacking into gods, but we'll see. Nope, he's a fucking dumb cunt. Buy more wobbly fucking dog shit, though. That'll solve this mystery. And more wobbly lands, too. And stall me out, as well. That'll be super fun. That'll prove what a grown-up we all are, boys. I love Magic. Stairs, you might get lucky. The very next game, we might have the epitome of what makes Magic the greatest game in the world. Crybaby virgin pussies who spoil everything about whatever. Okay, he's not dead. He's alive, boys. He was just being a memer. He was just being a memer the whole time. Didn't fall for it twice. Unbelievable change. I mean, those are strange blocks if you're not going to kill the Zer. Maybe he will, but we got a Cyclonic Binge. Okay. Maybe he's got Exile. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, I probably shouldn't have played that as well then. Never mind, we'll see what he's got. What's it called? Farewell? Yeah, of course! Of course! How could you not have the only card that does anything in that spot? Of course! How would you not play Farewell with your creature spam deck? Of course! How could you ever even consider not playing the most ridiculous AIDS self-sabotage card there is? And then having it on time and not missing anything? This game's the best. It's the best. Everybody knows that. You're just sour lesbos, boys. Okay, if he's also going to be a fucking literal retard, I'm just leaving. He left it there. Yeah, of course! Why wouldn't you know that you're going to be able to destroy it the very next turn? This guy's a fucking genius. A genius, boys. How would you not know immediately you could destroy that thing? Fuck this. Fucking fake dog shit autoplay virgin AIDS. And that's why I love this game. I love this game's just pure rewarding. I cast my commander, I let it play, just let it play by itself. He took... I was going to say maybe I should have waited until what he saw, but then I thought he'll have to decide. He'll have to decide on the stack, am I going to randomly draw a card that can blow up an enchantment, or am I going to get one of the 100 other cards that don't do that? And of course, boys, it was easy quinks. Why wouldn't it have been easy quacks? This game is just fucking great. I love Majix, and Majix loves me. I don't know, I think that guy's fine. Could you imagine literally thinking, all I need is that one card not to be Farewell, obviously Farewell. Next time, well, the blob enchantment was just whatever the fuck. But the Farewell was so obvious. I literally said the name of the card before we cast it. Because it was just so obvious. This game is so fucking balls. And that's why we like it. Imagine trying to play fucking God Tribal versus fucking autoplay Tribal and not having AIDS. I mean, personally, I just couldn't imagine. I think we'll leave that. We'll go for the counter on this instead. Alright. Alright, what else are we going to do? Like I said, we had time, but as long as I've been here, this game has been fucking dog shit. As I'm sure all of you are super surprised to find out. Mm-hmm. A game of binding. I don't want to play that from the start. I feel like we got so far last time just to fall on my ass. I just can't be asked to run around picking up, you know, I just can't be asked to start again, is basically what I'm saying. Second guy in a row literally walked into that. But I'm sure he'll still win because he seems very good at magics. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Alright, he did something. I mean, I don't know what though. I'm gonna kill my own self, for reals. I just don't understand what I play when I play this game. Just like brain-melting retards every fucking day. I attack. The end. Took fucking 10 minutes. Well, you know, not 10 minutes, but your mum's a fucking fat slag. I should have blocked when he attacked, actually. That was a sort of a mistake. But this is so serious, I guess I'm just getting overwhelmed with the nerves of playing such an important game. You know what I mean? It's super serious that we do have to wank our dicks all the time. So you can only do this once, right? But because it's a commander, you get to do it 50 times. Because this game's definitely not for retards. I don't know what the fuck I'm playing. I don't know what game I'm playing where Brawl is somehow the fucking wankiest pussy blue retard factory ever. The biggest surprise is how I always think it's not going to be this shit. It's like turning on a Filbo stream and fully expecting it to be hilarious. Somehow, that's what I think when I boot this game up. I think it's not gonna be fucking mono, retard, spammy, dog shit, overpowered wank. Overpowered is fine. It's auto free play, that's not fine. But your mum's gay or something. I mean, that's a good spell, but fuck it. I feel like I don't even know what. I don't even know what, boys. Alright. Okay, we should be able to play this then. Get one of those 3 every turn. That's definitely fair. Right, boys? Absolutely perfectly Bongler levels of balance. Absolutely perfectly balanced card. 7 mana is so much, boys. You would never draw 7 manas of mana-y mana fucking shit. Okay. I don't know what to do. Every game is always the shits. Like, at first it was kind of like, you know, a little bit of that's what we do here, we just complain. But every game is fucking awful. 2 hours and 40 minutes of a stream. 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm being serious, boy. I'm just being honest. You listening to this? You ready for this? 2 hours and 40 minutes. Apart from like 1 or 2 games that I probably threw because my arse is chapped, every game has been fucking terrible. Every game has made Philbo not look like a fat gay cunt. How could that even be possible, boys? 132, we're getting there, boys. He's got half an hour for only $20. It should be easy. Easy, boys. So what else can we do? I mean, this is all going to restart in half an hour. I honestly feel like I've been streaming for 10 minutes. Incredible levels of 8s. Refill of Funk, what's happening, Tom? So we got blue. I think it's color related, or paint, or artist, something like that. Oh, it could be flag. Lots of colors on flags. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do we got? I don't think it's an actual color. It's something related to colors, perhaps. Spectrum. What about autism? Will it allow me to say autismos? I don't know. What was the name of the video of DSP versus Turtle? I can't remember. I think that was how I found. Oh, it was Rebsy. I know it was Rebsy. Yeah, there we go. I'm off for a whiz. I think I'm gonna clean my teeth. I had a tooth extraction yesterday, so I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful not to give myself age. I need to give myself a tooth bath with warm, salty water. Imagine if one sniff and you could smell your mum's pants. Well, then you might play Mono Green at Magic the Gathering. You fucking virgin pussies. So I'll let you watch the second half of this when he really starts going mad. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Or do you want to watch some Lenore outdoorable fucking witties?
What a loser.
What a loser, straight away.
Ball sucker.
Fucking bollock chaser.
Suck my fucking balls, dude.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is a real deal.
Pathetic
I'm gonna watch that shit later.
Pathetic, ball-sucking gay.
Streams archive.
Gaylord.
What happened? What the fuck happened? I was in the middle of a combo. The combo stopped hitting for no reason. There's nothing I can do. The combo stopped hitting for no reason, and he got a punish combo. Dude, can't block it. You can't block it. Yo, ball sucker. How many testes can you fit in your mouth at once, you fucking lag-abusing idiot? What a terrible fucking player. What a ball sucker. Can't even mash out of it online. Doesn't work. He gets infinite combo, essentially. Yep, I can mash out of that on offline. Doesn't work online. Nope. Nothing. I didn't even do anything. He hit me with hyper grab.
Love it, dude.
Ball sucker.
I love it so much.
Oh
What
my
up,
god.
Preston?
Unreal.
Let's go DSP.
I'd like to get one win on him, but I'm not going to. This is why it's unplayable online. This is why
Boss,
everyone
I
stopped
love it,
playing
dude.
it.
Call me.
When they
I
realized
was
that
like
the
all
rush
the
down
balls.
just teleports the game.
Well,
You can't
I'm a
block
huge
anything.
ball
Everyone
sucker,
gave up.
dude.
And for good reason. Why would you want to play
Call
the
me
game where you
all the
can't play
names
it
you
like
want,
it's meant to be
DSP.
played? 'Cause
Can
the
we
game
call
just
me
fucking bags
everything,
your
bro?
shit and teleports all around. It's
Everything.
Your fucking time. Stop playing it.
I love your salt, man. I need some salt on my steak. My salt is like needed on my meat right now, bro.
Look at that nonsense. All he did was call assist and hope it would hit because of lag, and it did, because I can't do anything about it because of the lag. So it's free assist. Now I'm done. I can't do anything. Watch. Look, already. Can't do anything. Can't block cross-ups. Can't do anything.
Oh, that might
Fuck you, you fucking bitch. What's going on? The sad fact is, even he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't. He doesn't know what's going on because it's lagging, so there's nothing I can do about it. So it's skipping everything on the screen, and he gets away with it. Nope, that was a free throw for me. Because it's lagging, I can't, yep. And also, just so you guys know, because it's rollback net code, which is only for dunderheaded fucking ball-sucking scrubs like this guy, on his side, none of it skips. It only skips on my side. He gets to see everything, I don't. So he gets away with all of it, and I can't even counter it once. So he just does non-stop rush down, and he gets to execute all of it perfectly, and I don't get to see any of it. It just hits me. What a fucking piece of garbage, man. Yikes.
Oh, that's
so sad. Again, this is why no one plays this. Everyone stopped playing it when everyone just did Magneto rushdown nonstop. You can't control it. Everyone gave up on this game. He's gonna chip me to death. I can't do anything. Yep, I'm done. He just chips me because he knows he can't win. I did it right there. I did mine. I had him beat. That was it. If I hit him there, I won, and it didn't come out.
Yo.
I had him. See what I mean?
Sister Anime, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate
Anytime
you.
that it's head-to-head, I'm outplaying him. The only time he beats me is when he uses the abuse of the net code, and he gets free hits. So when he couldn't do it, he almost lost the fucking match, and he only won because he got lucky at the end.
How
I
much
blocked properly
obscenity
and
is
did
on
my
that
Viper
stream
beam,
right now?
and it didn't give it to me.
I want all this salt.
I literally
Give me
had
all
it
the
won.
Fucking salt. We're not done yet. Mission's not complete.
Didn't do that. I didn't do what he's doing. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. See what I mean? He can see on his screen. I can't see what he's doing. No super. Yeah, I can't do it. He's gonna run away like a bitch. It's hilarious how I outplay him one-on-one with an assist character. I'm outplaying his runaway.
Give me that abuse of the net code, boys.
With solo Tron.
GG. DSP.
That's
You a
hilarious.
champ, dog.
I still didn't get a
You
corner
Evo
combo.
champ,
How
bro.
many times I threw him in the corner? It's just low.
You a
kick,
motherfucking
standing
Evo
medium
champ,
kick,
dog.
super.
Thanks for
It
the
never
game.
gave it to me because the game lags so bad. So,
Perfect timing.
that's the level of people
Fucking
playing
love it.
Collections. They're awful.
Yeah,
The guy fucking
the
literally
end.
abuses
Oh,
lag,
shit.
teleports all over the place. You can't block anything he
give me that
does.
DSP again,
Fucking
dude.
nonsense running away
Is he-
like
is
a
he
coward
looking
and
for
bitch
more
ball
matches?
sucker online.
Since this game, he hasn't played a single game that wasn't basically on easy mode. That is how stretched out his anus got there. Absolutely incredible stuff. All right, we're playing Gods one more time. You know what I do think I'm going to start playing? I don't know if I'll do it tonight because I don't think it's installed. But if it is installed, I'll play it today. The Last Deponia. It's a point and click. Like, how many times I just want to fucking avoid these virgin cunts? We all understand Deponia, we know the characters, we know at least 2 characters have either nice tits or a fat ass, and that's good. Nobody cheats. It can be quite tricky, but that's fine, I think. So I think that's next. If I get the hang of XCOM controls, I could also play XCOM. I mean, we bought that for that reason. Alright, this should be a good hand. Unless this guy's got like the usual farewell, all that bollocks. This fight not making any sense. Okay, I mean, I'll just believe I can find another... Okay, there we go. So blow up an enchantment and an artifact. I don't know why I'm being so negative. I don't know. Sometimes I think the game really does give me 8s. It really puts the infection into my penis and balls. Bassa and Solemn, absolute combo bombos. Although, I'm going to have to check the deck, because this is the 3rd game in a row I've played this Solemn and not the other one. And the other one is much better. So we are going to have to call the police on that shit. Toxic deal, boys. That's not great. The old infinite unstoppable spell. That's what we like, boys. So we're mystical tutoring for upheaval, just in case anyone knows or cares. Yeah, that's the end of the story. So he can... Well, I guess it's a May. You don't have to do it. So what did I say? Have a look for the other Solemn, see if it's in the deck. Did they give me any pain meds? No. I mean, they injected gum and area before. What does that do? Nothing. Target player creates X zombies. Okay. And that's that. Another shit game of AIDS. They gave me the injections, and he said if it hurts, take some pain meds without aspirin in it. But it's been fine. I had my wisdom teeth out on the other side previously, so I was hoping it'd be very similar. So far, like one day I'm back to 100%. I just have to remember that I'm actually not at 100%, and I can't just eat crunchy French baguette. Otherwise I'll cut my mouth up. You don't want an infection, do you, boys? Not unless you're talking about old yeasty Bongler badges. And then you probably do, because then you can just die without the struggle of having to live as a weirdo. Agreed? Probably. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, 15 minutes. 15... I don't think this updates at midnight, so it doesn't really make any difference. So, blue and a black. And what's blue and black and a bit like pink? Bathroom? Museum? No. Galley? As in like a boat? Dining room? Blue, black paint. And a yellow. What other colours exist? Mauve? Taupe? I don't think it's in a colour. Day of Judgment. Well, I do like a blow-ups. Everybody knows that. So we'll play Contract, I think. That's actually really good. But I should have... I mean, I got tons of... You know what? None of this makes any sense. I just realized how many enchantments I have. Like, Oblivion. Okay, I was just going to say, this is what I'm thinking of. But the game is such fucking gibberish. So be super aggressive, because we've got the search. I think we'll ditch whatever's on top. I mean, that's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I can keep whatever I want, because that's flipping anyway. We'll keep a land. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I had like sensitivity around my Whizboy teeth. So hopefully now that it's gone, it just goes away. That's what happened on the other side, because I couldn't tell what tooth was actually the sensitive one. Earlish Norn, that's not very good. Alright, we'll get rid of it though. Because it stops that from working. That's a great draw. That might have been enough for me to touch my deck and balls. Alright, hand is a bit wrath heavy. Oh, well, fuck it. Well, I don't know. I guess we got lucky. That game was a load of shit, though. So I want to see if that other Solemn, or Simulacrum at least, no, I think it's called Solemn. Yeah. So we've drawn that 4 times, drawn this 0 times. Drawn gods 0 times. It's just a weird game. I don't know. I don't know, boys. All I know is it's a long weekend, but also I don't do much work anymore anyway. So I think Deponia, unless anyone's got another game on the top of their head, a game that you know that I play anyway. So it might be a game that you like Mugenics or Binding of Isaac. But those are not games I would play. Okay, 5th game against Raphaelos, the dogshit AIDS bitch. And that's what we like. So we'll soul partition it first. Because even though it adds 2 to the cost, all the other ones do something else. Yeah, so it adds 2 to the cost, but then I hope you know what I mean. I know it's kind of gibberish what I'm saying. Alright, that's too far away to be useful. I think I'm going to have to ditch it. Hope for the best. I could have played the Afara. Alright, I don't know why that still only costs 4. Alright, I don't know what green spell he's got that works as a reanimate spell. I don't know. I think that's a bit long. Alright, he was right, but fuck it. Titan of Industry, that's not good. Rampaging bullshit is fine. Yeah, well, just a load of old big shit. So I need him to play Titan of Industry. But he can just play both of these now, because he was fucking way too good. I've killed this 4 times! 4 times! Still easy. Easy to just plot back on the field. This is such a fucking cunt game. Again, I think I have to consider taking this out. If it's going to kill all my own boys. I think that's wrong, because I'm going to have to deluge the man. Yeah. Look at that. Look how good this guy is. Look at that for just pure skill. Man's been killed 5 times. I am so sick of playing these fucking pussy game deck aids bitches. So hopefully this doesn't blow up. And I can steal this rampaging wank. I probably should have put the thing on this, but I was scared what would happen. Maybe I should just kill these guys before they become a huge problem. Yeah. So Afara can die, I suppose. You need the land, otherwise you can't cast that. Alright, he's fucking AIDS. What a shit game this is. What a shit game. I haven't played anything a tenth as much as I play against this. I've played this 5 times. Because it's the easiest dipshit retard version of Magic imaginable. Pure fucking bollocks. Pure bollocks, boys. I'd rather go back to the dentist than play any more of this shit. But I actually do like the dentist, to be fair. They make your teeth nice and clean. I do like it. I like a descaling. I love the feeling of the next couple of weeks after you go to the dentist. Proper factory sealed fresh. Unless you get I was going to say, I mean, the worst thing you can get, honestly, I think is a deep filling, because they hurt. They hurt afterwards. A root canal hurts while it's going on, but the whole point of a root canal is that it kills your tooth. So even before it's finished, the tooth will be dead like halfway through the treatment, and then you feel nothing. So as long as the root canal is not on a rotting tooth, which I guess it probably is, considering you're having it done in the first place, it's not that bad. Alright, on the draw, there's a pretty rough. But when ain't this game pretty rough? Yeah, it's just always the same fucking... I just don't want to play against that, you know? I haven't got any way of dealing with it. I can't be fucking bollocked for another... I just cast my fucking spunk dick and shit on my face. Fuck it. I got 1,000,000 cards with that deck that blows up artifacts, but the chances of drawing one are like 1%, so fuck that. Obviously, they're like more like 15%, but not when you actually play this stupid shit game. Almost at midnight. That means we can redo all the shits. So, blue. Oh, it could be a plant. You never know. Nah. Can't be a plant, so I type flower. I'm very smart, boys. So he's got the emergent ultimatum number. Not the number, the colours. Like, that is a card that should be banned, but banning stuff is what happens to gay boys or something. So this guy's getting blown up, so there's no point venturing. Okay, so he's got a lot of mana. Oh, that's such a mistake. Well, I mean, it doesn't actually do much.
I am the master here. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
Okay, I feel like I've beaten everything he's done, but he's still got more cards, and he's having a wank. So, I guess we'll see.
Enjoy necromancy. You've reached an undead end.
Okay, so I can Sorin.
I will rise again.
Get the dog. I think that's what I have to. Got to get rid of this. We'll have to try anyway. Alright, we'll do that instead. Okay, I mean, it's been I don't know if it's been interesting. I'm just so jaded with this shit game. I can't even tell when a game is fun or not. All I know is your mum's a fat slut.
No neck shall be
Calm down, son.
by hunger. Bleed for
Man's absolutely shrooming. Insane draw. Maybe.
a fine.
Oh my days. Have a bang on that shit. Have a fucking bang on that, boys. Absolutely incredible. Fling a card in for the memes. Levels of memes. Like my creator, I sought perfection, and just as he did, I found only huge velvet 7 tits. Memoirs of Khan, scion of Urza, who doesn't have a willy to even wank off to that saggy mum tits. Incredible stuff. Incredible change. Imagine blowing up all the lads. And then blowing up all the lands as well. Incredible. Okay, flower. No, blue and black. Steaks are sort of blue and black. Rare. No. Mystical. What about magical? Are we going to have to give up on this one? Because we are not getting any closer. Ethis, the Virgin. Okay. Well, there's not a lot you can do about that. I shouldn't have kept this. I'm miles away from being able to cast anything. Yeah, I should have mulliganed harder. I got a lot more spells than just this. If he goes turn 1 elf, well... Yeah, I mean, whatever. This isn't the greatest deck that you can steal cards from, but free spells are free spells. Bomber Clock, that's quite a good name. Alright, well that was a good draw. Hue Shade. Already said Shade, apparently. It's Kethis, you fucking retard. I'm playing around the other thing. I'm playing around the indestructible one. You know, the 2 mana thing. This is something else. Boys, I might be a spaz. Boys, it's very possible I might be a spaz.
You're telling me what you know about the game. Off you go.
Heed my one step in the time will not allow. Open your mind to possibility.
So we'll discard the Playcrafter and try and bring it back with this.
We all have things we'd rather.
Nah, maybe not. Maybe just play the Playcrafter.
Point me towards the front. I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can play it twice, which is a pretty good mage.
Lord of Innistrad. Embrace the bloodlust.
Alright, that's perfect. As long as I don't lose it.
My plan bears fruit.
So whose legendary Planeswalker spam is going to win? I've got the mana advantage and the Ugin advantage. He's got the AIDS advantage. There's no match for age, boys. Prism. Yep. Oh man, it must... Maybe it's a stone. Emerald. Onyx. Granite, maybe? Oh, shatter my tits! Ew, boys! I was way too good at my jinx for any of you fucking pussy dweebs. Absolutely incredible scenes. The kind of scenes we all pop our dicks off about. I don't know about you boys, but I very well might be the greatest man who ever lived. Incredible stuff. Shattering matters, shattering hearts, destroying bumholes. Women's bumholes were not designed for massive wanglebeaners. That's what I've come to learn. Look at this cunt's face every time I see it. You think he hit the goal? I assume some dent with like $18 at the end. He can't still be live. Well, if he's still live, maybe he didn't hit it. Oh, this virgin is giving money, so maybe he did. No, 154. But there's no goals, guys. If you give me 150, it's just a magic number. You fucking gauge? So who saved him? What fucking retard saved him? Well, I mean, he's fighting a boss. I don't know what it is about him. He is extremely good at killing a boss with just before it gets late. So if he's on a boss and he's stuck and it's like... He'll never give up before he kills it, but he'll always kill it before, like, he misses dinner. He would never miss dinner, but you know what I mean. I mean, this game actually looks like a real game. I'm surprised he's even playing it.
I walked right into it. So I get it. You don't even use the gun in that form. When he's just keeps sending out the waves, because now you can absorb the corruptive ones.
Oh, you didn't kill
don't
it.
even use the gun. You're just gonna keep absorbing.
And he's not even thrown a fit. Incredible.
That's what you're intended to do. Now I get it. But the thing is, there's 4 phases to that boss. So once you beat the first boss pattern, you have to beat 3 more. So you have to learn 4.
Yeah, that equals 4, Phil. Incredible stuff.
4 boss patterns in a row in order to beat that boss. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of time. I hope the game saves, right? We just have to do the first half of the stage no matter what.
This game makes some other shit look like shit.
Great.
I wish we got an update on what happened. So NDO is... I don't know if that's a real person anymore.
Gone. But I keep hearing
Doesn't look like it was very positively supported stream.
Huh? Why would you want that?
All right, we'll
what
just check the
purpose
money
does it
here.
even serve? Nothing. So I don't know why they made it like that. That's really...
Well, I guess he just... I guess he got his money. The dents came out in droves. The Asmon Gold boys saved him, or some gibberish. Okay. Let's see what we got for the doubles. Buff. That's Philbo's. Never seen a buffer man in my life. Hive, wax, comb, honey. I don't know. Honey and comb. Honey and comb, I think, is a scam. I'll have a look. Lilia, hey, more mono dog shit AIDS bollocks virgins. What an absolute beautiful treat. So I think you do have to get rid of restoration thing. It's so far away from being useful. Oh my god, I just played the wrong fucking land. Now I'm not throwing it away, because of this, I shouldn't miss a land drop. As long as I don't get bum squeezed. That was just a huge mistake. Yeah, everything makes white. Alright, we got away with it. Sort of. I mean, I do have to get rid of that. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. I don't want to ditch either of these. One, two, three, four, five. I think if I have to ditch one, it has to be restoration.
This is my home.
Okay, that was lucky.
When people touch my things. So, one of your friends has to leave. Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
Well, you just died, you stupid bitch. So, yeah, we'll ditch the planetarium now because it can come back with this. Which is beautiful stuff. Okay, we cranked the meta now. Meta officially shattered.
What a mess I've made.
Imagine playing Monobollocks and seeing a card like this and being like, man, if only I had options that weren't filling my asshole with shit fucking baked beans. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Classic, weird, poly, bongler, amabolic, stelleroid shit or something. Alright, who do we want? Plaguey boy. Alright, so we'll scry here for a free willy wank, and then we'll wank for some willy wanks, okay? Okay, sweet. That's fine. You remember when we used to get the dog on turn 1 all the time? And then the game changed because it became memes, or some shit. I could have tapped that, actually. Never mind.
Insolence.
Okay. It's not great. We'll see what we get. Oh, man, what do you think? What do you think, boys? I think probably fuck it. I'm way too good at this game. Unbelievable scenes. Absolutely bullshit aids. You would never be able to do that in an offline match, you laggy netcode pussy. It's true. If we were playing online, that guy would have just had the line, boys. Offline, sorry. He would have just known. He would have been able to see the reflection in my shiny balls under the table and been able to plan ahead to fucking have 8s or some shit. Okay. Oh, buff, shine, wax, polish. That's gotta be it. Things we all do to our deck when nobody's looking. Easy quench. White. Alright, mix, pour. home. Hey, how about, boys, hear me out. For a bit of a change, how about for the 6th time today, we play the fucking laziest cunt virgin version of Magic imaginable? How about that? How about that, eh, boys? Oh, I needed to take green there. I forgot what deck I was playing. I actually don't think I need... Well, I mean, I do the same play, don't I? Probably. Ah, see? Yeah, still probably. See, that's the thing I don't understand. It costs 4. Oh, I guess it's not died. I guess it hasn't died yet. So it'll be 4 again if it gets killed. I see. I see. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe that's not that good of a card then. Look how good this guy is, though. Look how good this guy... Look how much Magic we've played. Look how much Magic I have been subjected to at this guy being far too good at this game for me. Incredible stuff. Enjoy fucking your dad's ass, you fucking boring pussy cunt. That's my reward for picking my worst deck, is to play exactly the same overpowered spunk cunt virgin shit as always. This game is so full of fucking retard cunt pussies, I swear. It's so shit because of the people who played this game. So many, like literal thousands of cards you could play. But, oh, I want to have fucking 10 mana on turn 3. Just go fuck your dad then. Fucking pussy. Such a fucking shit game. But that is what we like, boys. Wobbly retards, that's one other thing we like. So I have to kill this before I start putting any artifacts down. I mean, enchantments, you know what I mean. Chandra's pretty good.
You wanna... Yup. You're going down.
Old Chimmy Bows. Okay.
Time to fight fire with fire.
It's so rare how often I see this when it's so strong. But that's what people like. having their dicks will eat. Creature enchantment or nothing. Okay. So, do I iceberg it, or do I fiddle my dick? I'm gonna fiddle my dick. I think that might have been wrong. We'll see. I don't think I want either of those. I mean, I probably should have held on to that, actually. Cyclonic pubes, but I don't want it to have a cyclonic pubes. So I got to use all of these treasures here, otherwise my dick is going to fall off. Okay, when does this trigger? Beginning of your upkeep. Okay, I mean, that's not very smart. Because he's still got to do... I mean, we'll see what I draw, I suppose.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, well, they're not the best. Alright. Alright, hitting the lands is pretty important. Okay. So we'll sacrifice this with a treasure. I don't know what he's just done. I don't know what he's just done there, boys. Unbelievable balls up. Too late, son. Literally too late. Unbelievable.
There's no problem fire can't solve.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a balls up. I don't know about you boys, but I feel like that's a Billy Baldino's up. Absolutely catastrophic memeloids by the boy. Okay, Magic's just the shittest. That game was close to a game, but he probably would have beaten me if he hadn't made that mistake. Yeah. Let's finish this and probably call it a day. I don't want to play anything else. I'm going to start Deponia soon, though. And I got to get into the habit of just cutting my losses on Magic. Look at that. 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's an insane amount of time where I couldn't tell you a single game that wasn't dog shit. And it's not my fault, guys. I'm the best. I mean, you know that's true. Alright, what are we looking at? Beehive. I think hive, honey, and comb is a trick. I think this is tough. There's also a couple of words I don't know. I don't know what wattle is, and I'm not 100% sure what citrine is. I mean, I'm guessing it's some kind of acidy bullshit. But there's too many things I don't know. So we know what a beak is. Wet your beak is like related to drinking. Amber nectar, things that are... It's called nectar sometimes. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Even when I'm missing my fucking dick, I'm shattering Demeters. So nectar is golden, so that was my thought. That was my thought process behind that. Mix, pour, comb, and wattle. No, 0. So let's pick the ones I don't know. White is like man. I mean, when I did English, that was what white meant. Was a man. I don't know what wattle is. Crest. Comb, pour. I think that's the wrong kind of pour, as in if you were reading a text. You know, like comb the pages. I mean, I don't think I'm getting to get this one. But I did get this one because I'm the best, so eat shit. Let's do a quick wordledge. I say quick, there's no guarantee it's quick, obviously. So is it worth doing that, getting all these letters in, even though you know there's an E here? Yeah. See? I'm the best. PL something ME. Plume? That's what it looks like to me, boys. Unbelievable skills. I am officially the greatest man since Jesus P.P. Christopherson. Absolutely beautiful scenes. We could do another strands. If someone else is still in the chat, he's bound to be having the horn after cheating last time. I love Hawaii. Spirit. Alright, it must be spirit of something. Ukulele. Ukalua. Well, it's tricking my balls. Oh, beautiful. What else they got in Hawaii? Polynesian fight machines. They're pretty good. Aloha. I guess Aloha would be here somewhere. Aloha. Okay, it's Aloha something. Aloha Spirit. Easy pubes, easy pubes. Alright, what else have we got that's Hawaii based? I mean, I'm pretty much out. What's the thing that Roman Reigns has got? The red wreath thing. The flowery bullshit that goes over your neck. I don't think I'm going to do it because I don't know those words. Yeah, I literally don't think I can. It just feels like it's all going to be fucking gibberish letters like this. When I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, I mean, that's just pure luck. 2 words in all of this shit. I'm not gonna fucking do this. Oh my days, this can't be pineapple. Oh my days. Macadamias. Alright, let me get it in the right order. Mac. Yeah, macadamia. It's definitely macadamia, but I can't. Oh, it's this. Maybe it's this way. Incredible! I think that's the best I've ever done. To be fair, I was thinking it was going to be a lot more Hawaiian-based words rather than pineapple and macadamia. But I did it. I am a best. I am a best. The MIDI. Oh, I can't even play this one. We're getting mega scammed. Okay. So I don't see either of them. No, I'm just going to say, if you want to have a guess, you can have a guess. But you have to give reasoning as well, obviously. So, crest. I mean, you know, like a house crest. A toothpaste, I think. I don't know what wattle means. White. We have the Isle of Wight, and it means man. Sometimes. Comb, pour, hive, mix. Hey, boys, how about a retard? Alright, I'm just gonna randomize 0 as well. If I... no, fuck it. Oh my days, 0 here. If I run the number wangs, I should be able to figure it out. Again, nothing. Numbers with the first letter changed. Alright, I didn't see that. Features of a bird's head. Comb and a wattle. And a crest, really. I mean, crest, I guess, makes sense. But I wouldn't say that I knew it. So, the game was cheating and everyone's gay. Naturally. So what does this guy do? A load of AIDS. A load of mono dog shit AIDS as usual. Same exact hand as the last game, it seems. But that's what we like, boyish. Alright, well that has to die. What a game! I fucking love Magic's. Absolute fucking fat lesbos all day. Okay. I think that's enough of everything. Magic is balls. Let's see if there's been any random sales on the old Steam Odge. Oh, and we can always do a Boobaloid sweep. We haven't done any Boobaloid sweeps today. So almost 1 AM, which is nerdy shitbox start time, so we will probably miss that. Publisher sale, 90% off! Who's got 90% off for me? Oh my days, finally! Finally, Star Wars has become cheap enough to play. Unbelievable scenes! £2.12, that'll do. £2 and 12 British pence is the kind of number wangs we can afford. Absolutely beautiful scenes. So I don't know if I've played this one. I must have. I know I've played this one because of the big reveal had me killing my whole squad. Whatever. We can just give them a try anyway. 20%? Stick that up your fucking ass. I wouldn't buy a sandwich at 20% off. I still want to play this. This looks like it's really interesting, but again, there needs to be £2. Nearly 3 years old now. What a load of fucking fat tits. Speaking of fat tits. She's missing. MIA. Velvet 7 also MIA. What about ugly Fat Baps? She's not on either. Nerdy Shitbox also although she is apparently streaming in 10 minutes. So after this stream you can put your pants down, have a wonderful time. Yeah, 4 days is decent enough. What about sweet massive wipes? Oh my god, we get to see sweet Squeeblees live. Incredible sign out.
And I think I landed in the worst possible spot.
Alright, I didn't know she ever played games. What a disaster. What a disaster. Fortnite as well. What a shitload of AIDS.
There's someone upstairs, I don't have a weapon. I now have a weapon.
Good.
I can defend you.
What do you think? She better at Fortnite than I am at Apex?
I have a weapon, yes.
Very nice. Okay,
I have
whoever was
two.
injured is no longer in here.
I can't imagine.
It's
So
a
she's a girl, boys.
What's a ban?
I'm surprised she even knows how to do the looting.
Oh, hi! Oh my god.
Oh, we both died.
Did not see that guy at all.
He wasn't on my screen, guys. I filled him with bullets with my massive cannons, and he didn't die. This game is so fucking trash. I filled him with bullets. You saw it. He didn't make any noise. You fucking gay shit developer assholes.
It is amazing how Phil will literally say that in any game he gets killed in.
Ah.
Anyway, sometimes I just can't get over Sweet Anita's massive maps. Oh man, anybody seen the, what do you call it? Anybody seen the, I put it in the Discord because it was funny. I mean, it's technically somebody being sexually assaulted, but it's still funny, I'm just going to say. Where the JP Morgan boss was just forcibly wanking off one of her employees. And he was crying, having his balls licked. And sometimes I just think, you know, classic first world problems, boys. I'm at work. I can't even get any work done without someone sucking my cock. How do you go to the police about that? To be fair, he did do it for 2 years, and now he probably has a huge case of getting $7 million. So, I mean, he did cheat on his wife, though. So that is a bit of a... I probably would have to think very hard if I'm cheating on my wife for any payout. You know, but maybe if I run it by her first and like, listen, all I have to do is have my dick sucked at lunch, and in 2 years we'll get 25 million beans. I think it's an amazing story, but I also think there's not a 0% chance that it's not true. I think there is a chance that the man might be lying. But, I mean, I think civil cases are easy to win. Is that not true? I feel like criminal cases are the one where nobody goes to prison for rape, except Weinstein. But everybody gets payouts. And I feel like that's what will happen here. And, I mean... I'll take that. But I wouldn't be complaining, you know? I mean, like I said, he was married, so... I mean, to be fair, I got no sympathy for the man. If I'm married and my boss grabs my dick, I'm going straight to HR. If I'm single, then fucking they'll have to do an investigation about how much fucking spunk I'm leaving all over the office. But single... We have this conversation on this channel every now and again about what it takes to cheat, because I think cheating is crazy. But, I mean, even that wouldn't be tempting, you know? It is boring at work, though, and I wouldn't mind getting raped at work, to be fair. But again, if you go home and you got to face your wife with fucking mingy pubes... I don't know. I don't know how I could do it. I don't know how I could do it, boys. He's going to make bank and get his balls licked. I mean, he's already got his balls licked, so I imagine his balls are going to be super dry for a while, because his wife's not going to be too horny for him, if she's just finding out. Or maybe she's going to be the super supportive wife. And believe he was effectively raped every day and then just didn't say anything about it. I doubt it, though. I mean, if it was... I don't know how I would react. If my girlfriend told me, or my wife's, let's say, so that like I could steal half her money. If she said she was sucking a man's balls for 2 years, but it was rape, a huge part of me would want to support my wife, you know? You would support your wife if she got raped. But a huge part of you would be like, so you just literally sucking somebody's wang for 2 years, and now I'm only hearing about it today. A huge part of me would have to think about that. I know. I mean, Magic the Gathering offices are probably exactly like that. Like, that is just all they do. Emma Handjob's wife works in the same office as her. So why wouldn't they just be sucking each other's dicks and then asking someone to watch and then getting sued and then paying everyone off and then paying that same person for a classic Bongler orgy? That's what I suspect. I remember Lee Sharp, like head magic arena dude on the gay pride day, whatever the fuck that was called. He came out and was like, everybody be happy to be gay, and whatever the fuck he was. And he was just standard poly with two women. And everybody had a go at him saying, like, you're not queer, you're just banging two fat, ugly, gross cunts. Which is true. There's something about poly that's just gross. As you can imagine, they were both big, fat, ugly women with no body shape, small tits, and super short, bleached hair. Like, literal gross. But he's banging two of them, so gross times two must be, like, better, I suppose. Maybe.
I got him.
Damn.
Nice.
Somebody killed somebody.
I did him a little bit of damage. I helped. So, Svoglein, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Do I need to start playing Fortnite if only little kids play so I can blast them up?
Oh, that's a tick of mine. Interesting.
I need to get some kills, boys. You know Apex is always screwing me. Well, I can't forward or rewind because it's Twitch. What a fucking piece of shit of a place. Alright, that's enough. Nobody's got their tits out today. What else do I normally look at? I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, everything's done. Yeah, everything's done. So, I think 75% off. I can't haggle for 50p. You're right, 50p is a bit unnecessary. So we'll play the first one first. I don't know if we'll play it on normal. I guess we'll play it on normal. I don't remember dying very often. But getting killed is always balls. What else could I play once it goes back down? Resident Evil 2? It'll be 75% off as it always is.
Peggy 18.
But I really want to play with infinite magnums. I'm spoiled from Requiem now. Having infinite what was this? Having infinite Requiem bullets, it's just spoiled me, boys. Now that's all I want. At least this will run. And I thought, what'd you call it was fine. Resident Evil 3. Did you like Resident Evil 3, boys? Capcom Golden Week. Anything really good? 84% off Dragon's Dogma. £23. Jesus. Yeah, that's not a deal. What the fuck are they doing? I'll accept that doesn't need to be a deal because it's brand new. I've also just got this on PlayStation. I need Street Fighter, all the characters in one fucking thing to cost £17. I want to play as Akuma. Playing as this is a load of shit. Alright, that's enough. I don't want to play Plorps. I've been online too long. Unless you want to give me $25, then we'll Plorps it. But that's the fee. $25 ploppity dollars.
I just don't believe it. You guys are all talk. I'm gonna shit on my ass.
That's true, boys. Alright, that's enough of this. I'll see you again probably tomorrow. Or even in the afternoon, who knows. Until then, we gotta think of something to do except magic. Or besides magic. Because that game is the shits. Okay,